And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Oakland Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, number 38. What do you look for here?
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
TJ Friedl at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fires over to first. And now 2 gone.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. And that one is inside ball 1. Slapped foul. Two outs.
That's the ball.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now Spencer Steer. First pitch, not close. And he chases a high fastball there. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Ruiz sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. Reds leave 1, and now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. Major League Baseball. Back here in the East Bay, and on the hill, Nick Lodolo.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets, the fact that
and time now to check out the A's lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Ramon Laureano.
Well, it's been especially bad for him here at home for some reason, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 for the season in front of his home crowd. That's usually where you feel the most comfortable. You're familiar with how that batter's box feels. You see the pitcher really well, great batter's eye, but it's just not there for him this year. You wonder if it's getting in his head. I think so. Just putting too much pressure on himself. But know this, the fans are ready for him to break out, and I'd hate to see him get booed at home if he doesn't.
And the batter now, Brent Rooker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Kevin Newman.
First baseman, Kevin Newman.
And a pitch. And that one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, third base side. Here's a 1-1. Popped up. Diaz after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Nick Senzel.
Nick Senzel.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul straight back. And down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Gets it to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And a strike in there.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
That's to third. Steer throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. On to the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. Here comes a pitch. And delivers outside. Fairchild, 27 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Late swing fouled off.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
A little bit high, maybe. 3 balls and a strike. That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 away in the top of the third. Now batting Michael Ciani. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that one is lifted in the air. Right there is Laureano. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still no. Back in Oakland, bottom of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Jace Peterson. And there's a strike. Peterson measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
I got a ball.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Good eye right there. That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line drive, and that's just foul. And a payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
On the ground. Diving, and he can't make the play. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across.
McLean to second, on to first, double play.
Well, they made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
So the batting order turns over. Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's the strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Hit in the air, right field. Fairchild racing, makes the catch. The as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedl. The pitch. Popped up. Diaz moves under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Stevenson.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The Reds hitless so far in the game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Ruiz puts it away for the out. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond, and the inning is over. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Now batting Tyler Wade. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Bunting for a hit. Newman on the run, throw to first. Save!
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. First pitch, and he just misses. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging.
Now batting.
Aledmys Diaz now.
Aledmys Diaz.
There's a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kemp in the box now. Takes strike 1. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Now batting.
Jordan Diaz will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. Falling behind 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close. 3-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2 now. Back to right. Fairchild moving back for this one. Brings it in, and the inning is over. A's strand a couple, and we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Kevin Newman. The pitch. Bounce back to the mound. To first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Nick Senzel. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And now 2-2. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McLain. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time.
McLain.
Ball one, no strikes. And he deals. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's
Next
ball
offering
3.
misses down and away.
3
Well,
balls,
these guys have
1
had a
strike.
hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Kicks and fires. And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we
Now
gave you
back.
enough at bats?
Right field.
Oh, that's a good question.
Fair
I
game.
think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Fairchild batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Out to center. Ruiz gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So one left for Cincinnati. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Jace Peterson. Lodolo back to work.
Nope.
That one
Ball
off the mark. 1-0.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 1 now.
Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fly ball to right. Fairchild on his way over. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
The pitch. And there's a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering way off the plate.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6th inning coming up. Back here in the East Bay. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Ciani. And here it comes. Strike one. Siani, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. Has to barehand it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And takes low for ball one. That one missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Two-oh.
Ball, that count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Now it's the Reds DH, TJ Friedl. That one's in there, 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
0-1. That one the other way. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and they've got him loaded. Nobody out.
Now the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. There's the strike.
0-1.
Bases juiced, no outs. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Shintaro Fujinami up and loosening in the pen. Waldichuk, a left-hander, also throwing. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Steer swings through it for strike one. Bases loaded, one away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the 0-2. Ball one there. The 1-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1. And that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back in Oakland, well, we go bottom 6. Now the left fielder, Brent Rooker. Trevor Rosenthal takes over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. The pitch. A little bit low. Rooker measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Well struck left field and out of here. That's what the fans came to see. His 7th home run of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And it's Aledmys Diaz.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. Rosenthal, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Tony Kemp. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
And the right-hander deals. Just missed. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike 1 right away when he comes in.
And a strike.
3-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
What do you got?
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Now it's Chase Peterson. And he hits a ground ball right side. They take the force out. That's the inning. First strike goes to Oakland as the A's are on top. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. The batter now, Kevin Newman. The pitch. Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
McLean, the next to hit, takes outside. And a pitch. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 1-1. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
He stayed close with the front side, even though he likes to go to the opposite field. If you go inside too many times, he'll make you pay.
And here comes Mark Kotsay as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Number 38 will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. On the mound now, Shintaro Fujinami.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jake Fraley. Great RBI chance with second and third occupied, nobody out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Peterson makes the catch, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So two in scoring position with one out. Michael Ciani, the next to hit for the Reds. Strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on, Joey Votto. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside. One now.
Nope, that's the ball. 2-1.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Well, it's a big-time play by the defense right there to keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base-running mistake. When you're on third, you got to make sure you can score if it's the go-ahead run. Give the next hitter an opportunity to put you ahead.
Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Way high there. And that is ball one. Corners are occupied with two down. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
No friend.
And a foul ball. Two on, two outs. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Staying in the game on defense, Jake Fraley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Will Benson. He'll be out in left field. And here's the catcher, number 44. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Rosenthal, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Laureano comes up the hit. First pitch just misses. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Going to count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Bounced out to short. Sends it to first, and Laureano is retired. Digging in for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. In there for strike one. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benson makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, TJ Friedl. The right-hander back to work. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike one. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Laureano makes the grab on the run. So up next, Kevin Newman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike 2. Two outs. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider. TJ Antone gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. The wind of the pitch. Wade in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The next offering misses. 2-0. Right-handed reliever.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. No outs. Runner at first. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out. Aledmys Diaz now. Antone throws over, and he dives back in safely. In the air out to center. Senzel settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Stepping in, Tony Kemp. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In plenty of time to first. Inning over. 1 left for Oakland. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Nick Senzel. Fujinami back to work. Good eye right there. And that one is inside. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Matt McLain up next. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. Kicks and deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Matt McLain, the next to hit for the Reds. Over to first, and he's saved. There's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And a swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ruiz gliding to his right. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So digging in, Jake Fraley. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And that's outside. Righty delivers. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He gets to the bag in time, and they do get the out.
The left fielder, Will Benson.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Will Benson came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Foul ball there. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Ruiz flashes the leather on the running catch.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Jordan Diaz. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. He goes down looking. Now here is Jace Peterson. First offering, and it just misses. Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike. And a 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. To the right side. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. Out number 3. A's go on to extra innings. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering misses the mark. No outs. Runner on second. Here comes a pitch. Lined into right. Laureano balls it in, and there's 1 away. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Runner leads away at second. Just missed. Swing and a miss. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Misses off the plate, and the count is filled up. Kevin Newman waits on deck. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer. And the pitch. Here's the strike, 95 of that one. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And he pumps it a strike. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 40, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lovelady, the power lefty, up as well. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one out to right. Fraley makes the catch. 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. Swings through that one. 0-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. And he takes one right on the black. It's 2-2. The pitch. Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Wade in the box now. Takes strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Next offering misses. 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. A 1-run lead here in extra innings. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next one just misses. And the count's full.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Lucas Sims.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
The 1-1. In the air, center field. Senzel on the move. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Now the starting pitcher in this one, James Caprillion. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Elly De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an air.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And off the base of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still, hoping he'll turn it around soon. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice
One ball,
changeup.
one strike.
One out and a runner at second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
That one lifted to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
So first and second with one man gone. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Hard hit, base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
That is it.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now, Tyler Stevenson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And he deals. Foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And 1-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Reds 2 and the A's 0. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Graham Ashcraft. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Esteury Ruiz. The pitch. On the ground to first, and he can't come up with it.
Leadoff man aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be, so we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Nobody out, runner at first. That catches the zone for a strike. Now 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. This to third. And he grabs it in foul ground. Chopped to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So here's Brown at the plate. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
The next pitch misses. 1-0. Ball 1. And that one off the outside edge. Two outs and one in scoring position. And a base hit up the middle. Runner from third comes across, and it's a one-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Shea Langoliers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. New inning getting started. Now it's the Reds DH, Will Benson.
Will Benson.
The wide to kick the pitch. Way high. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chop to the left side. Peterson whips it across, and that is that. Reds go down quietly. They lead it 2-1. Back here in the East Bay, here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. That one hit to right. Fraley makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next to hit, Connor Capel. Entered the game as a pinch hitter last night. Back in the starting lineup for this one. That one at triple digits. Ashcraft. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jordan Diaz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Fraley racing over to make the catch. Nothing doing there for the A's. Top half of the 3rd inning. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Caprillion back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Singled and scored his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Fraley, 27 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. That's ripped, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. 1 and 2nd. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Chase Peterson. The wind of the pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1. And downstairs.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Fairchild going back on this one. Looking up. It bangs off the wall. Throw, and it gets away. Now around third, waving him home. Head first slide, and he's safe.
Wow, that's a play you don't see too often. First of all, nice swing of the bat. Good hustle to get all the way to third for the triple. He deserves that, but some sloppy play at the end allowed him to come around to score, and you have to take better care of the baseball when you've got a runner just 90 feet from home.
Here's Ramon Laureano. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ruiz playing up the middle at short, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-2. Check swing. Now a look down to first, and he held up. One down, base is empty. The punch out there, that's the second out. Now batting Tyler Wade. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And fouled off.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Towards first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Grounded out his first time. Sliced hard, but foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Rooker tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a slow roller. Throw over to Votto, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Get 1 run on 2 hits, an error, and 1 left. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
0-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Stevenson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't.
This one high in the air to left center. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. McLean into second, and he's got a double.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Will Benson. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. At the belt and fires. And it's even up.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Next pitch inside, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out.
The pitch. Bounce to third. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Lied out his first time. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Kicks and deals. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Next to hit, Connor Capel. Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Second baseman.
Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. Flied to right his first time. And there's a ball.
Count 1-0.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next pitch misses. 3-0. And now 3-1. Two outs. And a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Stuart Fairchild. To third, Peterson. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The wind of the pitch. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. TJ Friedl, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Brown takes it to the bag, and the Reds go 1-2-3. Welcome back. Now, Jace Peterson. And the pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Throw over to Votto. 1 up, 1 down. Laureano comes up to hit. And a good eye there. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ruiz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Wade in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Good eye in that spot. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. And a pitch. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Out towards right center field. Laureano trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And takes low for ball 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Steer goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Rooker under this one. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the 3rd out. So, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Seth Brown up next for the A's. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Graham. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Zach Britton. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Zach Britton.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That clips a corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke on out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering is down low. On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Next up for the A's, Connor Capel. First pitch just misses. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses. 2-1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Diaz in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. That one misses. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Inside, just missed. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right, down the line, and it's foul. And the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Peterson in the box, lays off for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The other way. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 outs, bases are full. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first, inning over. They leave him loaded. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. On to pitch now for Oakland, Ken Waldichuk. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he deals. Called strike right there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt McLean. First offering, misses the mark. Next offering upstairs. There's a strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Left center base hit. And he boots it. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Kevin Newman. Big spot for him here.
Kevin Newman.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now, Stuart Fairchild. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And here it comes. And that's down and away.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Another 1-2. In the air to left center. Laureano pulls it down. Runner tagging and heading for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 3-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
So bases loaded with one away. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl, 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. One out, bases full. This to center field. Laureano sprinting after it. And there are 2 outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. And first offering is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. They say you win.
0-2.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Ramon Laureano. The pitcher for the Reds, Buck Farmer. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Outside corner for a strike. The 0-2. And a base hit right there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hauls it in for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Wade. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. And he won a round. Just enough that time. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike three. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in place.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The A's welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Austin Pruitt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Votto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Here's a high chopper. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
No strike.
And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Kevin Newman up next for the Reds. There's the strike, 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. He was walked intentionally his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Shea Langoliers. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Capel in the box now. Takes strike 1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1 over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 9th inning coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the A's 2. Richard Lovelady on to pitch out of the pen here. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. That's to 3rd. Throw on to Brown. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. A switch hitter batting right. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Lovelady, a 6-foot lefty, 185 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. And strike 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one ran inside, almost got him. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, T.J. Friedl. And there's the strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's 1-1. Up the middle. And that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. In there safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Swings and misses. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and one. Back in Oakland, bottom of the 9th, digging in for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Lucas Sims.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
And the right-hander deals. That one down the line to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Peterson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Out to short. De La Cruz. He is safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And now it's going to be Esteury Ruiz. Throw to second. Tag out, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds got 11 hits overall as they defeated the A's in Oakland 3-2. The Chicago Cubs held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 4-0. The
live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and pitching here today, Hogan Harris. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, but last time out, got into the 4th inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Bunting, and it's in the air. Diaz makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
TJ Friedl now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball there.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And a 1-2 again. Got him. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. That's in for a strike. Now one miss. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Two now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. That one fouled off. At the belt and fires.
Ball in.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the lefty spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to short. Diaz. They get the force. That's the third out. Now it's the DH, Tyler Wade.
The designated hitter.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. Gets him to chase after that one. The wind of the pitch.
Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And now the count is even. Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. Now it's Chase Peterson. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Aledmys Diaz now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it is gone. So he leaves the yard to left. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So here's Brown at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Connor Capel. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Out to short, De La Cruz. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
The pitch. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Good job at damage control right there. Oakland gets one on this homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Kevin Newman. Harris back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
And it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's Nick Senzel, and the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air, right side. Laureano makes the grab on the run. So 2 down now, and here is Matt McLain. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Back to work, 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Jordan Diaz. The pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Here's Ramon Laureano. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bounced up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Manny Pena. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Back to the mound. Throws to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. And one. New inning getting started. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Stuart Fairchild. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brown makes the grab. 1 down.
Now
Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up and a foul ball. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2. De La Cruz checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. So up next, TJ Friedl. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball one, no strikes. That one missing inside. Kicks and deals.
Hey!
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a set for the bottom of the third. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Wade. And he deals. Wade checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The lefty to 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now a fly ball to right center. Senzel settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. Now the third baseman, Jace Peterson. First offering, and it just misses. Peterson batting second in today's lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. And now it's even up. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. On the ground. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Harris back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. And now it's 1-2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. And a pitch. Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. No outs. Runners at first and second. In there. And so now 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch misses outside. And the count is 2-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Nick Senzel. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Rips one to right. Can't field it cleanly. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Reds tie it up. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's down and in.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Casali goes after that one for strike one. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball one. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Diving, and he can't make the play. Safe, he beats it.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
2 outs, runner on first. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball right side. Kemp on the run, sends it over to first, and that is that. 3 runs on. Back here in the East Bay, bottom 4, and here is Seth Brown. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low. Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Capel takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. The pitch. Just missed. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's Tony Kemp. His first at bat was a strikeout. On the ground out to short. Zips it to first. Got the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit. Rolled over on it and beat it into the ground.
Foul ball. Runner leads away at second. And there's a ball. And downstairs.
2-1.
Man at second. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Laureano comes up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That's to third. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Now the 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider.
Adrian Martinez taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Adrian Martinez.
Friedel stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Left-hand hitter waits. Back to the mound, and that hits the bag. And no throw. He's into first easily. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Ball one there.
No strike.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Shintaro Fujinami getting loose out there. Ball to strike. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now here is Spencer Steer.
0-1's the
They
count.
say you win. That one missed. Runners at first and second with one gone. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. The count 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kevin.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. And takes low for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. First and second, 2 down. So now 1-2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job.
So remaining in the game defensively, Joey Votto. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. At the plate, Manny Pena. Ripped to third and caught.
The batter, number 8.
So the batting order turns over. And now the DH, Tyler Wade. That one's in there. That's strike 1. This one smashed down the right field line. Can't get there, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
Now here is Jace Peterson. That one's in there, 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. A's go quickly and quietly there, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back in Oakland, now it's the right fielder, Nick Senzel. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter, Jake Fraley. Fraley, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Popped in the air, left field. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Clips the corner, strike one. Martinez, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Casali at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Righty delivers. In the air out towards right center. Brown makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that will end. Staying in the game on defense, Jake Fraley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. The wind and the pitch. Ball one low. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Oh, this is a rough start to the inning. It's easy to feel like you're on an island on the mound, but he knows his defense is there to back him up.
Brown in the box now. Takes strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now he steps off the rubber. And here is Connor Capel.
Nope, that's the ball.
Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two. Got him. Two gone now. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. And another ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
First and second, 2 down. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. To the right side, diving, and he can't make the play. Fraley fires it to the plate. Run comes in from second, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now Ramon Laureano. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-0.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Laureano is retired. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ken Waldichuk.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And that one is lifted in the air. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball
First
1, no
offering
play.
misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
0-1
Well,
count.
he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. And delivers outside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Got him. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. And now here's the A's catcher, Manny Pena. New pitcher for the Reds, Trevor Rosenthal.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The tying run at the plate. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Back-to-back singles. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Stepping in, Jace Peterson. Puts a bunt down. Roll over to Votto, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. And it's Aledmys Diaz. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one misses. One ball, one strike. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Gone! An absolute blast to left. His second home run of the game. It's 5-3.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Seth Brown.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it one-hops the wall. The throw into second. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next up for the A's, Connor Capel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second here, one gone. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
There's a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Fairchild should have this one. And there are 2 down. Tony Kemp up next for the A's. And the first offering is not close. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun. 3-run shot for Oakland. It's now 5-3. This is Trevor May on the pitch here.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Steer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Sam Moll, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And now 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-2. Swings through him for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That's outside. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. Fly to left his first time up. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 outs.
Ball, that's down.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning going. Man at first and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McLain. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. And the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is
on to the bottom of the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Connor Overton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Laureano at the plate now. That's ball 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Manny Pena digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. And he deals. In the air to left down the line. Friedl on the move to his right. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're up by 3.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Going 2 now. Rip towards third. The throw is wild and it gets away. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Two outs with a man at third. Jace Peterson up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. That one called a strike, and it's 1-2. Hot shot to third. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, 1 hit, 1. They turn things over to the southpaw, Sam Moll.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. And 1 out now. Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Moll, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013.
Number 38, Michael Ciano.
Bunt attempt, popped up. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
De La Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Friedl, the next to hit, takes outside. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 1-1. And there he goes. Ball outside. Throw. Singh. Pena too late with a throw. Singh, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That misses. Ball 3. And that's in for a strike.
Full count.
Tapped softly on the ground. Diaz fires to first on the run. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
Here now is our final line for the set.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the A's knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 6-3. Entering the day's action, the A's are in 4th place in the AL West, while the Reds are in last place in the NL Central. The Chicago Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-7. As of today, the Marlins sit in last place in the National League East, and the Cubs are in 2nd place in the NL Central. The Washington Nationals had 12 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-1. Heading into the day, the Nationals are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Pirates are in 4th place in the NL Central. The Milwaukee Brewers combined to allow only 4 hits as they destroyed the Angels 7-0. As of right now, the Brewers sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division, while the Angels are leading the AL West. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-2. In the standings, the Dodgers are in 4th place in the NL West, and the Cardinals are in 3rd place in the NL Central. The Atlanta Braves hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-1. At the start of the day, the Mets are atop the National League East division, and the Braves are 2nd in the division. The Arizona Diamondbacks smacked 15 team hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 10-7. Entering the day's action, the Rockies are in last place in the NL West, while the Diamondbacks are 2nd in the division. The San Diego Padres finished off a 2-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Giants 7-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. As of today, the Padres are leading the National League West, while the Giants are 3rd in the division. Mark Mathias had 3 hits in the contest as Seattle defeated Toronto 3-2. In the standings, the Blue Jays are in 4th place in the AL East, while the Mariners are in last place in the AL West. The Cleveland Guardians totaled 11 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-3. At the start of the day, the Red Sox are in 2nd place in the AL East, while the Guardians are sitting atop the AL Central. The Chicago White Sox got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Rays 6-2. As of right now, the White Sox sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division, and the Rays are atop the American League East Division. The Orioles swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-2. Heading into the day, the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division, and the Orioles are in last place in the AL East. The Minnesota Twins sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-6. Entering the day's action, the Twins are in 3rd place in the AL Central, and the Royals are 4th in the division. The Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 7-2. At the start of the day, the Astros are in 2nd place in the AL West, and the Phillies sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division. The Rangers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 3-0. As of today, the Rangers are in 3rd place in the AL West, and the Yankees sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.